after 12 years, we can finally After 12 years. Finally find this rare mod in survival Minecraft. When wither skeletons were added in the game way back in 2012, they've always... Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. Just finished uploading a new shorts video to YouTube. I would make a video about the strange wither skeleton that we found during Wednesday testing snapshot. A lot of people know about those changes. You guys can check out that video. I just finished uploading it. Welcome everybody. We got Barry's here. Hey, how you doing there? That's kind of loud. How's that? Also, Core's in the chat. How have you been? We also got Sneaky here. If you guys haven't already, follow me on all my socials. They are there. Like I said, there's a new shorts video on my YouTube channel. I'll go ahead and also upload it onto my YouTube channel, or my TikTok channel. Yeah, you can follow me on TikTok as well. I'm going to continue working on the raid farm. Okay. Correct. I'll put down some hashtags for the new video on TikTok. And also change the thumbnail. Looks decent. I do like how TikTok lets you modify the thumbnail a little bit. Yeah, how many of you guys actually do follow me on TikTok? I don't upload there weekly, but once in a while I have like an idea where the idea is like probably not long enough to put into a YouTube video, like a full length one, so I put it up on TikTok. Also do usually post it also on YouTube. There is some people that don't watch my YouTube shorts. Yeah, let's go ahead and post that. And then we will also send it up on Instagram. I know some people, some content creators upload like only some stuff to certain platforms. I don't know if I want to do that or if I should just kind of upload the same thing across the different ones. You know, like Phil's that only uploads, I think, more of his in real life stuff on Instagram. If I upload like the same thing on each of the platforms, there's also less reason. People are probably less likely to actually want to follow me in other platforms because it's just the same thing I upload. Unlike my YouTube. Let me know what you guys think of that. Okay. We're about ready to get going. Let me join the Discord voice call. Those guys that want to listen in. Oh, I guess I am over there. Looks like Mike is working as well. Welcome in, Mark. We also got Bearded Man in the chat as well. And we got Skull Hunter. How you guys all doing today? If you guys are new to the stream, hit the follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. And you guys will be part of all the people that have access to the free emotes. And if you support me with the sub, you get access to a bunch of more emotes. And many other perks. Okay, should also be uploaded onto my Instagram. I wonder if I uploaded. Oh, I think I could upload directly to X or TikTok as well. I just want to know how that works. Let's see. I tried that before. I didn't have too much luck with it. Did I not start another raid? I did run this farm overnight a little bit, but I did notice that sometimes I was drinking excess potions. But I think the timing's right. We might also try the honey block too, just to see how that goes. It always seems like we get closer to completing these type of farms, it gets harder to fix the little problems. Okay, I'm gonna let everybody know that we are live streaming by sending those out, announcements out. Those of you guys are subbed to me on YouTube with bell notifications set to all. And also post this onto my community tab. People that are subbed as well as the bell notification set to all. Hey, the questers in the chat. Sorry for a little bit of delay. I kind of want to get this video out. Thought I could get it out this morning, but the videos always take a little bit longer to put together. Even a video that's only 1 minute long, like this one. I'll make it like, you know, look halfway decent. I don't do like a ton of editing to my videos, but I do try and make them like flow, but like understandable, and they also transition through the different topics. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Posted it. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and also YouTube community page. So I'll give you guys a little rundown of what we're doing. Working on a simple version of the new raid farm. The main challenge is with the new raid farms, you have to drink potions. That's ever since 1.21, but ever since 1.21.3, which is the version we are in, the most current full release. We now also, we can only spawn the raiders so far away from the villager. So we can't like easily have all the waves stack all at once. Or we can't easily have all the raid stack. Actually, I don't think it's possible to have all the raid stack without doing something really weird like moving between villages. So that's our main problem. Our main problem is we can't easily stack waves, and we have to keep the raiders only spawning so close to the village, or so far away from the village. We can't just spawn them really high up in the air and just make them fall down, take a bunch of damage or anything like that. The other problem is to get potions, to get bottles, we have to have the villager or have the raiders outside the raid. So they have to be in the raid in order to spawn. They have to be outside the raid in order to drop bottles. So that makes a lot of problems. Which means we can't have evokers with Vex protection, and we can't easily drop the mobs to get them low HP to one hit them. So we have to deal with the Vex, so that's another big problem. And then the other problem is villagers no longer spawn in the same type of circles as it did before, but they spawn in, let's see if I can show you guys. Spawn in a bunch of different circles now, which doesn't really affect us too much. So I went from 3 circles to like a bajillion circles. That doesn't affect us too much though. So that's currently the kind of things that we're trying to go around. This raid farm, I'm just gonna try and make a simpler raid farm. It's simple raid farm, but it also doesn't use an outpost. That's the main thing I wanted to be potentially infinitely automatic, or at least automatic, and not use an outpost. Hey, welcome in, Zach. Thanks for the follow. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, click that little heart and get some points, which you can use to purchase stuff, and also rate emotes. Help us get closer to 50,000 followers. Of course, it doesn't use any socials, but Discord. Okay, I think Discord is probably the place I'm most active on. At least among my community. Discord is really nice. It's really easy to talk. It's not good to like share stuff over a long period of time. Like, it's not for stuff to be like evergreen. Not helpful there. But it's nice for just chatting and seeing people. Oh, we got James here. Hey, James. Ooh, wow, you're already up to 20 stream streak. That's impressive. That is really crazy. I don't know how you keep your streaks going so consistently. It's actually quite an impressive feat right there. Okay, so now you guys kind of understand how the raid farm are. Their actual raids themselves are pretty much the same. They use this bubble column to pull the player down until the player is within 2 chunks of a villager. Only at that time will the villager accept the raid, the bad omen. And then once the raid starts, then we move the player back up. And then once we get the player up here, the player will be close to the raiders. The raiders are in such a location where they can spawn in, but as soon as they spawn in, they're no longer in the raid. They're just slightly above it, like 1/10 of a block. Notice I can see the raid bar here, but if I go up here, I can't see the raid bar. And that way, these guys will actually give us potions, despite them not being in the, or despite them being in the raid for a short period, but then not being in the raid once they come in. So yeah, so we get potions. Then the player could be over here killing them. Hitting this armor stand. The armor stand will do damage within a meter of itself, so it's going to kill these guys. I also found this location, which is really high probability of not failing. So even though there's 3 spawning spots, I think it's like a 1 in 16,000 chance of like failing. We will be doing further tests for that. Oh, gotta make sure to be in survival. Not an armadillo. Armor stand. Okay. So that's kind of main parts. If you guys have any more questions, you guys can ask them. And hopefully someone can answer. Oh, Twitch is going to run their schedule ad. Guys, use the opportunity to grab some water, snack, get up a stretch, and use the restroom. And I'll see you guys back, or check out my socials that are going to be in the chat. Oh, if you're a subscriber of mine, one of the perks is you don't see any ads. So, which is really nice. One of the many perks you guys get. Yeah, so if you guys got gifted a sub recently, you won't have to watch any ads. Was there anything else I forgot to mention? Oh, I forgot to pull up my controller. You guys can see my controllers in action. Here's the part where you drink. If I hold right click. I did forget my auto clicker. Wait, why didn't the villager accept the raid? Did I miss something? Are they spawning in one place? Okay, I can answer that as soon as the ad's over. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Is this? It's not Hopper, is it? Where's our Hopper? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so we get some more items. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys are subbed here on Twitch, you guys won't get any ads, and also as James mentioned, if you have turbo, you also won't get ads, which is pretty cool. Core asks, how does a mob spawn in such a small area? So, as I mentioned earlier, the mobs can only spawn so high up from the villager, or the village, which is way down there, that little dot. Because of that, the villagers can only spawn at this level here or lower. Well, everything else is filled in. So this is a little bit different. You could build this farm in the ocean too, but this farm can actually be built anywhere. As long as there's nothing that's lower than this. As long as you don't get no like caves or anything, or holes, then they'll spawn in those instead. So it has some advantages and some disadvantages. I'm hoping to make this work, but then also you have to understand like the raiders could look out really far in order to place in the raids. I don't know if I'm going to go with this design in the end. As you can imagine, there can't really be any caves. At least nothing that you can't fill in easily within this big area. Which is how far? I think it's like quite a few chunks. Okay, it's like 6 chunks. A little further than 6 chunks, I guess. Hey, Ranger. So in the end, I might tell people to build an ocean either way, but if I get this to work, you know, maybe build it like in a desert or something. If you build a little bit lower, like, we'll look into that. Yeah. Thank you, Core. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty idea if it works. You fill in all the caves and build it in the ocean. Yeah, like I said, I still can't figure out what's going to be easier. Is it going to be easier to build this in the ocean, or is it going to be easier just to fill in a couple open caves? In the meantime, we're mostly just working on the actual mechanics because the farm isn't going to change if you build in the ocean or anywhere else. And we are running this in hard difficulty, so we get 8 waves. Hey, Chippa. We have the best armor on. you can see we do gather more bottles. So this is like a self-sustaining raid farm, because it produces enough bottles to keep it going. Caves in the newest version are enormous. Yeah, you just have to remove the opening to caves. You don't have to remove the actual caves. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense. Sorry if it makes it. Only the opening, because the game only can spawn these guys if they have sky access. So they have to. If I would like poke a hole like this, that's 2 blocks deep. I think it's two blocks deep, maybe 3 blocks deep. Now it could get down into that cave. But if I just place the block on top of it, now it can't reach this underneath. You don't have to like fill in a whole cave. Yeah, that would be horrible if you had to fill in all the caves in the huge area like that. And I don't know how bad this is going to be. I mean, no, look at all the witch farms. Holy muggers. Actually, why don't we just go to this world? Different to how it used to be? No? Yeah, there's 2 big things that changed. Do we have any stream mod in the chat that can write up a pin message? I think there's a desert over here. So something like this would be pretty bad because you could spawn. Actually, what you could do, you could just build it on the edge of ocean. Or an island. Oh, island ocean. That would also work. Like they could spawn in. They would like spawn in like in here. This is some spot they could spawn in. So you just have to put in some blocks like this. Depending on how far down they need it. But yeah, I guess on the edge of ocean would be really good, or in the ocean, or on an island. That might be the. And the thing is, you can build the farm however deep you want. So if you really want to, you could even make these spots not work. You just can't go below level 32. Like if you have a problem with all the surface stuff, all you have to do is build your farm lower than this. And then it will work. But I'm still a little bit undecided. Or you could build it in a mountain. I guess yeah, you run into the same problem with the mountain. Like the water level doesn't matter. You could build it much lower. Pretty mild compared to some designs still. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. After I compact this and simplify it, it should be pretty cheap. So the main thing is we have a villager down here at 48. And the surface is around 50. So, pretty much as low as you can go is down to 35 Y. Or, what is it? 64 plus 32, yeah, 32Y. Probably a little bit above that, because you can be in bedrock, so probably 30Y. You could dig yourself a big 2x2, or you actually only need to dig in 3 holes. Dig 3 holes, and then the whole thing could be underground. But I was hoping to build this on the surface, because it's just a little bit easier if you don't have to do too much digging. But this build work on 1.21.1 even? Yeah, I should, but it's mostly designed for 1.21.2 and .3. I mean, those versions are like the same. Age range. What is the minimum maximum distance? The spawning area has to be from the village. 96 blocks. Okay, let me write up a little pin message just so you guys know what's going on. Ray is making his new raid farm that doesn't need an outpost for 1.21.2 changes explained here. And I'll link that video. That if you guys have any more questions, you guys can watch that video. It should kind of cover all the different things that makes it the reason why we have to have this new farm. Can't have nice things. Alright, there's the message. I'll pin that. Okay, so we got the basics down for the farm. Okay. So we also put in a collection system. So let me finish this raid. I'll show you guys how the collection system works. Okay, so raid finished, and then after you wait a little bit, what's gonna happen is it's gonna drop the player, but at the same time I drop the player, it's gonna wash items across. At least I think it is, or did I miss it? Also, I might put a couple more items in here. What did I miss? Okay, should be coming. We're gonna eventually have like probably one clock that kind of runs everything. But we only need to collect the items off of this little area here, this little 2x2 area, so it's not too difficult. There it goes. It just washes them all over here. Pick up the hoppers. You can see we collect them all over here. The player will pick up the bottles if they have room in their inventory. So the player can actually, from this location where the player is AFKing here, you're close enough so that any items that fall here will automatically go into their inventory or their offhand, so we can automatically refill your bottles without needing a dispenser or anything like that. But if we want to, if we find out that we're not getting enough bottles, what we can do is we have a sorter that sorts it and then drops bottles back out again. Okay, I should drop this pretty soon, I think. That's how kind of goes through one cycle just like that. You can do this all while being AFK. Auto clicker, plus you can use the right click F3 plus T trick to hold the right click. And that way you can AFK without having to do anything yourself. So the downside to not having stacking waves, you have to wait for the wave bar to go up. Yeah, the way it works, core, is because whoops. The reason why that works is because when you're moving the observer, it gets an update to start with, and then it ends up having two updates. They're cycling back and forth. I don't know which wave we're on. Should be getting closer. Completing it. The downside is you can't really see anything from here. I did have some glass in here. Hey, Alex! But I removed the glass just because I was trying to compact it and stuff. Okay, I just want to check and see if I can drink. Okay, we'll see what happens when we get dropped. In about 15 seconds. We got your PC together? Okay, here goes. We don't want to aim too low, otherwise we'll miss clicking on the armor stand. I'm gonna try to put the honey block back in again. Because we don't know which way, like, the Vex could push the player anywhere in this location. We need to make it so no matter where we get pushed, we're still able to click on the armor stand and drink bottles without drinking too many. We don't be gluttonous. Which operating system are you going for, Alex? Oh, Windows, okay. Are you gonna buy a new Windows operating system? Okay, let's double check our villager location. Or the workstation. Okay, it's in the right spot. Okay. And Ophi looked into the best spot to have this placed in, so let's double check that. Okay, so he kind of shows how it works. That's really cool how you get that animated. This spot's the thickest. I think this is where the village is at. Compare that to ours. The village is there, and then those 4 squares. Yeah, I think we got that right. That's towards a negative, negative. Negative, negative, okay. Gotcha. That looks good. Thanks, Ophi, for providing that. It's quite helpful. Have you tried Oasis AI? I have not. What is that one known for? Should probably use AI more often. I just haven't found it too useful. Maybe I can use it for like making better YouTube titles or something. Okay. What should I test? Test honey, I guess? Yeah, let's test the honey. Okay, so we're testing how it is with the honey. Oh, here it goes. Oh, someone messed that up. Okay, that's one of the downsides to honey. It does line up the player, which is nice. And the armor stand. For some reason I drink potion when I'm flying upwards. Which isn't a problem if I can consistently do that. But if I can't consistently do that, then it's utterly useless. Okay, let's summon in some evokers just to kind of cause some problems. summon some evokers. Okay, so now we should drop us. Hey, boring. How much would improve Minecraft farms? Is that some modded thing? I'm not aware of that. Are you saying hoppers? You mean to say hoppers? Oh, okay. How would upward going hoppers improve farms? They wouldn't actually improve farms at all. Maybe a little bit. I mean, they wouldn't actually improve farms, they just improve collection systems within farms. You could still make, like, that type of stuff isn't really limiting how fast you can make a farm, I can think of. Because for a hopper to work, it would still need to be within 1 meter of items. So it's not like you can just put a hopper over every type of spawning spot. Let me run this thing again. Yeah, so it's not like you can just pick up the items immediately where the mods are. Not that you would really want to do that, because that would create a lot of lag. Okay, let's go ahead and try this again. But what do you guys think of that? Upward facing hoppers. See, why did I drink a bottle there? Maybe I need to aim a little bit higher. Well, aim too high and then I run into a problem I don't drink a potion down here. I also drink a potion here as well. Stage says, are you the best Minecrafter to ever live? Minecrafter? Probably not. Because there's a lot of aspects of Minecraft which I'm not really good at. Like PvP. Also building. I did see somebody where they tried to do like a video with the best Minecrafter. They kind of looked at all the different areas. They had to be like good at building, good at PvP, good at redstone. Okay, so far the evokers haven't really, or the Vex haven't really moved me around much. Like my player's not getting knocked around too much. Because of the honey, which is kind of cool. I'm taking quite a bit of damage though. Okay, let's go ahead and activate the player drop. When's the player drop? Did it not work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Played 6 or 7 years. I don't know. It's worth getting into again. Are you talking about Minecraft or try to be the best Minecraft? Yeah, I feel maybe the honey is the main thing that's causing me to drink more than one time. It kind of stinks because I really wish I could use honey. Though I'm not exactly sure why I'm drinking the potion. I mean, it must be losing. It must not be. I guess I could just maybe let me just slow down the game. Is take rate 2. Well, okay. Let me first activate this. Okay, let's do this now. He's ready for my new mom. You can check the pin messenger stage. Oh, that looks kind of funny. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Maybe I should have. Oh, okay. Okay, it's getting pretty close. Getting close. Just kind of want to see what happens in slow mode. Following 7 years? That is so impressive. Oh, here it goes. Oh, maybe just because the armor stand gets lagged behind a little bit? Oh. Maybe the armor stand's like sliding down the honey? I don't know how that can be. Well, I didn't drink. I never did drink, but 7 years, that means you've been following me almost since the beginning. Did you always have that name? That username? I guess I can sprint. Oh. That left me behind, I forgot. Sprinting doesn't actually move the player any faster. Oh, am I going to the armor stand? Can I catch up with the armor stand? Maybe. Guy says, "What's your guys' favorite Minecraft game besides? What's your favorite game? What's your guys' favorite game besides Minecraft?" I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Terrarius is core. Okay. I do play RuneScape once in a while. Huh. Okay, so if we do that, then we do this, and we do... Oh shoot, come on. Stay, my friend. Yeah, see how I fall first and then I drink a potion, and then I continue following. Okay. Go back to this again. Yeah, let's see what happens. Honey pushes me over. Oh, I see. Maybe if I aim too low, I end up clicking underneath of the armor stand. Okay. I was trying to figure out why I end up drinking more potions than I'm supposed to. More bottles. I think we figured out the problem. Okay, so I think if I aim higher... If I aim higher, we should resolve this issue. Is there any problems I have to resolve? I mean, I do need to figure out if a player loses health over time or not. Let me check my notes. Okay. Raid farm. New raid farm. X damage. Enough bottles. Oh, it happened again. Okay. What else do I need to pay attention to? Oh yeah, the spying thing. Land caves first. Ocean. Look. And I don't know. Ooh, quote. Okay, let's see if this works. I'll hold right click. I hope this works. Did it fail? might want to test and make sure the counter works consistently. Okay, here it goes. Yep, same thing. Somehow managed to drink it, even though I was aiming pretty high. If I aim too far off the edge, I can drink it twice. Not good. Okay, so let's do it again. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad in about 15 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity to check out my new shorts video up on my YouTube or my TikTok or my Instagram. Can somebody do !social, please? You guys can check those out using my social links, which are also underneath the stream. Okay, so this time I did not drink it, which is good. And I am aligned to that block over there. As long as I'm not too far to the right, it should always work. I did get pushed all the way into this corner here, though. And if I would happen to move into this corner here, yeah, don't drink it. Oh shoot. How does the timer go by so fast? Maybe it doesn't. I don't want to drink it twice though, that's the problem. I'm gonna avoid drinking twice. I guess I have to aim more this direction. But if I'm over here in this corner, let's see what happens now. So I'm aligned with the armor stand, but will I be able to drink a potion down here now? Barely. Yeah, I hate to say if this doesn't work for latency or something. Kind of sad. Oh, wow, actually got latency behind that way too, huh? Maybe aim a little bit downwards. Where's a worse spot I can be sitting? Maybe here. Welcome back, everybody. Right now I'm just trying my player in different locations. You gotta remember the player kind of has to work in all these locations. Doesn't matter like if he's to the right or left, up or down. He cannot drink any extras. Thanks Alex for the socials. The armor stand was just a little bit bigger, it'd work better. I did try putting 2 armor stands in here, but I feel like I ran into more problems. They all kind of get pushed to one side anyways. Yeah, I kind of like this location here. What I'm doing is I'm just grabbing coordinates of my person with the correct yaw and what's it called? Rotation. This looks pretty good. Let me put this into a command block. Okay. Okay, so I think it's a pretty good location. Let's try to put in the other boat. Let's try to put in the boat that's over here. Oh, it's actually the first thing that comes up. Huh, I did not know that. Okay, so now I think this is where... Last time we thought we were running into problems with this boat here, but I think now I understand it better. I think hopefully I can get around this boat. We'll see. Oh. Okay. It did actually cause problems. Sage says, I found the first video I watched you in. Oh, that's so cool. So you're still doing the hello there, Ray here. Actually, one of my early videos, I don't say hello there. I say something slightly different. I was just trying out some other stuff. Okay, so let's move this boat back a little bit. Okay. We can also do the opposite. Instead of having blocks stop the boat from going backwards, we can have blocks that stop the boat from going forwards. Let me just remove these. And we'll just, I guess we could just stand over here. Pretty much as far as we push the boat, that's just where it's going to stay. I think that'll work just fine. Now the question is, will this fix our problem? Ah! No! Wonder what that is. I must not wait long enough. I'm already getting quite a few potions. Okay, we'll try again. Set block, execute. Hold right click. Oh yeah. It seems like once we move that boat back a little bit, it fixed the problem. Hey Matthew, welcome back. I can still drink a potion here. Perfect. I guess I could have turned on the auto clicker at the same time. Try it in this corner now. Corner I might not be able to drink. Okay, so I got aligned to that direction, which is one of the benefits of the honey. I barely was able to drink. So far, so good. Okay, victory. Oh, I somehow drink it. Huh. That's a bummer. Why did I drink it? I'm guessing just latency or something. This is a tough thing, tough decision. I can't go without the honey. There's one other thing I can try. Can put in a block. Well, actually, no, I can't really place it because I'm gonna get stuck with the honey. Could put in like one of these. What is it? There's a smaller area for me to move in now. So I don't know if I can make as much problem. So I'm either like here, it doesn't matter where, like really where I go, I get kind of pushed in the center. We tried this. I'll try this. Oh wow, yeah, I still got left behind. Dang. Let's see if it works going back up again. I should be aligned 2 directions, so hopefully it works. Okay, that part worked. This makes me think I have to aim higher. Okay, let's try it from this corner over here. There it goes. I definitely could aim higher, just afraid that if I aim too high, the armor stand's gonna move out of the way. We'll try it here. Makes it a little bit more expensive, costs a honey block plus an amethyst. So why did I drink it again? That was kind of strange. Have a good one there, Alex. I think it's just because the piston kind of shoved me over and let me. I wasn't with the armor stand for a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can do without aiming this, without this. Just use a stone block. I guess I don't really want to use a full block, do I? Well, actually, I don't think it ever never puts its fangs down here, does it? I think we should be fine. Did I somehow kill them? Oh, the execute. Oh, I see the execute spawns me underneath. Oh, see? I don't want that to happen. And that's from aiming too high up. Too high up. I think the worst location would be like right here. Like technically can move these boats in closer, right? Maybe not. Okay, I can move them in closer. Just wonder what that would do. Okay, we can try that. Let's make a backup of the world. Okay. The way we do this is... Okay, it might be a little bit harder. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad again. Guys, use the opportunity to grab some more water, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, or see what up to my new shorts video on my shorts socials. Check those all out. Okay, so we want them to be closer, so that... Oh, actually, yeah, okay, this, yeah, this should work. Whoops. Okay, so now they're closer. Oh, they can even be closer yet. Okay. Yeah, give me a pixel closer. Let's see what else we have to choose from. Ooh, a fence. Okay. Probably knew that. I wonder if I ran into problems doing this. Okay, we'll try it on two sides. I can't really do it on this side. That definitely keeps the player in line. That's pretty funny. See what happens when we get sent downwards. Okay, we're kind of in the center still. Welcome back, guys. We're trying to see what happens if we put in boats that are really close. Does it shove the player off to the side or something weird? Okay, as long as I aim this way, I guess it's fine. Actually, that works pretty well. And boats are cheaper than using honey and amethyst. They're just some wood. Although this is like kind of annoying to look at. I might move them back like one more. And we technically can stop this boat from going back too far. Or, wait. This boat is supposed to go in this direction. Oh, it doesn't want to stay over there. Oh, because there's no blocks over here? Ooh. Okay. Technically, it's possible to put a boat in here, but it would be pretty hard to do. You'd have to aim the right spot. Where am I, guys? Oh, I think I actually went the right direction. Okay. And lastly, we put a boat over here. I think we could put in a trap door, maybe. What else can we use? Oh, I guess we use a ladder. A ladder, but I can't put a ladder. Well, I can put a ladder. Well, not really. Let's see, what can we do here? Hi, Jack. Okay. How do we hold the boat inside? Or actually, wait. This one needs... Still need one of these. Oh, I know what we need. We need this down here. And that's not clear. Actually... something like that. That should work. No, I don't really know if the boat was the boat really even causing us any problems? Maybe it wasn't. I think it's more about our aim. I guess we can try doing a similar thing with this boat. Now we're really held in there, the very center of this. Okay, let's put our armor stand back in. An auto clicker. Block there. Right click. Oh. Okay, we need to clean up these guys first. Okay, so I haven't got moved over too far, but we'll see once the armor stand gets relined. The armor stand's gonna get aligned to the left. But I'll get realigned to the center. So I have to aim this. I guess it should be fine if I aim this direction, right? Okay, let's try again. I get aligned only after this next part. hopefully this works. See, if I'm aiming down, it works pretty well, as long as I don't get too low. If I get too low, then I'll miss out. Could happen. I guess without the honey, maybe I won't get too low. Or if the game kind of hangs up the armor stand like this is what I didn't want to happen. So I have to aim more this direction. But if I aim this direction, it makes it harder to drink when I go this direction here. So let me look at the coordinates of this. Try it again. You say watch out the farm? The farm isn't finished yet. There'll be a world download once I finish the video. Hoping to get out today, but if everything goes well, we can impact it. If this part works, then the next thing we'll look into is how much damage the Vex does. With these boats, they really shouldn't be able to do much damage. You notice that even though the armor stand got a little bit slower than me, I was still able to click on it and not drink. Clicker allowed lesser. Oh, I never drank there. Oh, that's a problem. How much simpler would it be if you don't need an auto click? Well, you need to automatically attack the armor stand. You also need to drink the bottle. So, I mean, you could make a macro that just drinks the bottle every once in a while. So what can we say about this? What can we say about this? I mean, armor stand is needed. And the player does need to be standing pretty close to armor stand, so you wouldn't really change too much. You could leave the armor stand behind, and just drop the player, and then just drink the potion at the bottom. Or you can just drink the potion anytime. And lower down a little bit. Oh, sort the inventory and drink potions? Yeah, sure. I mean, if you have that, if you have a macro that can do that, you can switch out potions. See, right now I never drank the potion because I wasn't aiming low enough. But if I aim too low, that doesn't work. So I think maybe I want to aim a little bit to the side. Maybe something like this. How's this? Oh, see if I get pushed over here, then I can drink it. Though I don't know if I ever get pushed over there. In which case I should rotate a little bit more to the right. The armor stand's not going to move. Armor stand should be there relatively. Wow, I'm still able to drink it. I don't know if it's going to be a problem or not. I wonder if the Vex... There shouldn't really be any Vex by the time I get dropped. If I get shoved right as I fall from a boat. Like that. Just like that. Because I'm actually up against this side over here, which I wish I wasn't. The boats are good, but the boats don't keep you there. They can do some last second pushing, which can be problematic. I could put like a trap door over there. Yeah, I guess a trapdoor might solve some of this issue. And that should be fine there. Bit hard to click on all this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, let's see what happens. Wow, it really dropped below me. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad. You guys use this opportunity to grab some water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check my socials, which I'll put up on the stream. I'm gonna grab some water myself, and I will be right back. Alrighty. You can see while we're AFK, we're gathering all these extra bottles. And keeping our main hand full of bottles as well. We just add this trapdoor to try to stop our player from getting shoved into that corner. We'll see how well it works. Bit scary, the armor stand almost is out of view. There's a creeper over there. I didn't even pay attention where it was. Your Ray of K work. You talk about Discord? Okay, let's try this again. I'm not shoved completely up against this wall here. So maybe it's working. I'm really close to missing this armor stand. I think I'm gonna double drink here. Okay, I didn't quite double drink. Let's grab our coordinates. But if I go over here, well, I guess as long as the armor stand's in the center. Okay. I can't go over there. This will work until the armor stand gets really latency. Where is it behind me? Talking about the thing you gather while AFKing, so it's pawn with your name. Yeah, I understand the Ray of K pun. It just it's already on my. The Ray of K pun is actually, I think they call the AFK spot on my Discord. So I don't know if that's where you got it from or if you just made it up yourself. Ender. Oh my goodness, Ender coming in with 9 months worth of Prime. Thank you so much, Ender. That's incredible. Almost an entire year worth of it. Really appreciate it. If you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure you use it up here on Twitch to get a free sub each every month. If you subscribe to me, a great way to support me for no extra cost to you. You just have to remember to manually renew it each and every month, just like Ender did there. And you'll get tons of cool perks. You can check them all out with the link there in chat. And I'm so glad everybody remembers to do those, because it's always exciting to see all the Prime members. It's like actually check out the statistics on those. Not the Ray of K Works version, yes. I have seen it and was inspired by. Okay, gotcha. Not the Ray of K Works version. Or are you saying, is this farm a AFK version? Maybe I missed. Or you're saying, are you Ray's Works? I don't know. There's so many different ways you could take that. Pun-wise. Okay. Try it again. Ah! Why did it go off? It's interesting the full version of your name. Is it in my... Something renamed or something? Hmm. Oh, I got it now, Jack. Oh yeah, see this? I don't want that to happen. I think I need to aim a little bit higher. It must be a sweet point. Where the sweet point is, nobody knows. That's like 5 puns in one there, Jack. Get to be a real real pun enthusiast to get it. Ah! Why did it do that again? I must not waited long enough. Try again. Oh wow. Look how latency that is. That is crazy. Dang. Why is there such a latency between that stuff? I feel like that's almost impossible for me to... Also, what happened to my boat that was behind me? It's still there. Oh, it's just not pushing because of the trapdoor. Oh, Nana's here. Just in time to grab a quote. Perfectly aligned. Nada, is it possible? Is it so that every moderator... Oh, what am I standing on? Can any moderator add quotes? Can't remember. I think that's how it works, right? What was I standing on? Oh, maybe I was in swimming mode. That would probably explain it. Uh-huh. I am in swimming mode. Only moderators can quote, so that means Jack can make quotes himself too if he wants to. Look how far that one went. Dude, I end up over here. Oh, wait. I'm in ledger mode, yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I actually get put in ledger mode or swimming mode automatically. That is something, huh? Okay, maybe we can remove power. Both these at the same time. Oh yeah, don't really, well, okay, yeah. Okay, I think we just need to put a little bit of delay here. Okay, I think that solved our problem. Oh, okay. Okay, I wonder if we can go with the trapdoor here now. As long as I don't click on the trapdoor, it should be fine. Oh well, okay, we could try this for now. Should just lower down the render distance. Like that. Okay, so that's open. Uh-huh. That looks pretty good. Ah. Everybody's back. Right now I'm testing it with 3 trapdoors now. Which is slightly cheaper than piston. Now I got pushed over here in this corner. Somehow I'm still happening to click onto the armor stand. Oh, okay. I didn't get this thing timed quite right. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Normally lit, and lit would be powered. Power opens it. This should be closed right now, right? Did I accidentally flip it or something? I mean, it's possible I clicked on it somehow. Why? Why did it do that? Oh, let's see what happens. Okay, capture the armor stand at least. I'm trying to let the timer go through. But I don't want to sit here and wait for the whole timer. So I speed it up, but then I miss it sometimes. So now I'm shoved up against this side. I wish I wasn't shoved on any side. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Oh my goodness. Caladrin? Or is it Kelly Green? Welcome in, Knight. How was your raid? What are we working on? Cavalry has landed. Oh, that's such a cool emote. What is it? Oh, stash. Oh, nice. A green stash. It's Cal for short. Okay, I could do Cal. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys had a great great stream there, Cal. There's a shout out. Last night's in Minecraft. What were you doing in your world? We're designing a new raid farm. Since 1.21.2, it breaks raid farms again. So we're designing a new one. And we're testing it. Oh, you got a cool logo, or a cool profile picture. So now I'm up against that side. A modded hardcore SMP. It's called Help Me Hardcore. That is crazy. Modded. How is it modded? Okay, it's kind of close. I can't tell which side I'm aligned to. Maybe, I don't think any side. So far this is working out pretty well. That's cool. Oh, we got a White Lion raid. Welcome in, White Lion. How are we doing your stream? The Pride has arrived. Roar. Oh, that's a cool raid message. What were you doing in your world? I'm guessing you're playing some Minecraft Worlds. Can we get a shout out for White Lion? Oh cool, you even have a white lion as your profile picture. Appropriate. Welcome in everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks. I'm a YouTuber, streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15.5 years. And I'm currently designing a new automatic farm for raids since they break in 1.21.2. You guys can learn about what all changes in the video that I posted in the pinned message. I'll explain kind of why we need to build a new raid farm. But yeah, I'm getting loots over here, getting raids spawn in. We haven't got around to compacting it or simplifying it, so it's gonna look a little bit messy. Oh, Puppy Tila is also in the raid. Welcome in. Good start. Good started the bones for a bridge. Did some digging. Wait, bones for a bridge? Oh, like the skeleton. I get it. Like the framework. Wonderful to raid you, and I'm excited we have today. Hey, welcome in everybody. I want to see this badge. Oh, there's a September. Oh wow, people that participated got a September badge. I did not even know that was a thing. But yeah, there's some shoutouts in the chat. You guys can drop them a follow. See what they're up to in Minecraft Worlds. My throat's a little bit sore, so I won't be talking too much. I did upload a new video today on my shorts channels. On my YouTube shorts, TikTok, Instagram. And the video covers, you can now get wither skeletons to shoot flame arrows at you. I don't know if it's intended or not. But if you're curious, something that just came up since they added in a new snapshot Wednesday. So I try, if I have a video idea that can't quite make it into like an 8-minute video, then I try to shove it into a 1-minute video and upload it as a short. They do okay. But yes, you noticed that during my testing on Wednesday that every skeleton will pick up bows, including wither skeletons. So they drop their sword and pick up a bow, and then they one of the tricks that's unique to wither skeletons is they shoot out fire bows, even if they're not enchanted. Kind of a hidden lore. Ooh, getting a little bit of leg. Yeah, you kind of see how the raid farm works. If you're familiar with raid farms, you'll kind of understand. The main thing we're testing right now is making sure that the player doesn't drink prematurely, but is able to drink at the very bottom. We're paying attention to the player's location, where they're aiming, how they get moved around. Oh, I could just barely drink that. That was so close. Now I'm lined over here. Oh. I wonder if I open up the trapdoor myself. Maybe we should go with the iron trap. Iron trapdoor wouldn't have this problem. Iron trapdoor is still probably cheaper than a piston. Yeah, it's been in the game for a while. I mean, since they were added. But the cool thing is, it's now possible to actually get them in survival without using any glitches. Hey Doom, one of our moderators and artists. We got 2 of the rare tags. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? My throat's a little bit sore. I think I just need to stop talking so much. Okay, so it should automatically detect the end of the raid and should drop us. Wow, I'm just barely on the edge. That's crazy. Print circuit board. See, now why am I not? I'm like inside of it. Okay, well I clearly did not open that trapdoor. That's not really possible. Couple things happened there. So let's oh, I'm guessing I get stuck underneath of it. Oh. Let's put some water in here. It might help. Hey, Mel. What do you want your circuit board to do? Oh, that's funny. Oh, cool. Isn't it funny how you can't crouch when there's blocks inside of you? Trying to think how you get into here while you're in survival, but we'll worry about that later. Huh, I can't tell how close that was. Okay, that was better. Now we'll see what happens with the player. What have I been up to? Oh, raid farm. Okay. Oh, the armor stand didn't make it either? Huh. Okay, it looks like it worked. We'll try it twice in a row. How in the world did I get so left behind? I'm confused. What exactly happened there? How did that happen? I guess I'm not aiming in the right spot anyways. Let's be aiming here. Mostly just checking for the catching part, make sure it's catching me properly. I think there's less desync because of the water. Wow, don't quite understand why I drank potion there. I'm like almost outside of it. That's crazy. Well, thanks for the quiet time redemption. Maybe I should rotate a little bit. Oh, not that much rotation. Okay, no problem, Doom. I'll do your quiet time. As I get this set up a bit. Okay, so that. And then what do I want? Around rotate. Dude, it's so hard to tell when. Everything is moving so crazy like. Okay, we'll do 2 minutes worth of quiet time. Doom did a quiet time redemption. Starting now. Oh. So far, it's been good. 2 minutes of quiet time are complete. Thanks, Doom, for that. Alex didn't go to bed. Oh, on the edge again. That looks pretty good. Okay, made through another one. Yeah. Yeah, ominous vials are renewable. If you notice once in a while, the one in my offhand will refill. I can show you. Turn that off. Look at my inventory. These were all set to 1, so I picked up all these bottles. The only thing is, you might have to switch these out. So these are all different types. You might have to put these in your offhand when this one gets low. I think we say every raid takes like 4 minutes, so we have a stack of them. It should, I mean, you can make it like completely refill, I think, but yeah, not exactly sure. If you want more, all you have to do is just probably put in a second boat, because what the boat does is it gives you a chance to kill the captain several times over to get more bottles. Here's all the loot. Oh, they're still needed for the trial chambers. That's true. Actually, I need to first rotate my player. Yeah, if you want to get even more bottles, if you want to like actually, the thing is like, this isn't like a guaranteed way you're gonna get bottles, but I mean you can get multiple bottles per wave, but essentially there's 8 waves. You only need 1 bottle to start 8 waves, but every wave can give you 1 bottle. You could get 8 bottles, or you could get more. And the thing is, there's only 5 types, so, and they're all equal chance of dropping. So eventually, you're gonna get some that are gonna fill up your offhand. Yeah, and then if you do happen to use your stack up of level 5 ones, you just open your inventory up, and then next time you AFK, use level whatever it is, level 4s. Just don't use level 1s. And if you want to, you can put that dropper system to give yourself more bottles if you have a bunch of extras. You can't put them in offhand. Oh, why did I drink it again? Huh. Okay, went through another raid. Yeah, the water seems to help us quite a bit. We don't get no big disconnects between the player and the arm stand. Except at the bottom still. Yeah, you could also, you know, go to a outpost and get some bottles. So I think I lost half a heart. That's the next thing we gotta figure out if we need to heal the player, like take the witch potions and heal the player with them. Maybe. But I don't know. You know, maybe just once an hour or something. Farm's still going. Every 5 raids? I'd probably say every hour worth of raids. You can see you don't actually take very much damage. Even if Vex hits you with this type of armor on, it's so strong, there's only like, you know, I don't know, should calculate it, but it's probably like only like a 20% chance or 10% chance that it actually does half a heart damage. Most of the time it'll do 0. Just because I got all these beacons, everything else. And I should look and see if haste actually makes us sweep faster. Okay, it's about to drop again. Yeah, push off to the side. This makes you attack faster, but I don't remember if it has any effect on the sweeping edge. Like the cooldown timer. Well, I didn't drink twice, which is a good thing. It's actually going quite well so far. We're still down half a heart. The raid wasn't quite done, so something accidentally activated the raid. I'm not quite sure, wasn't paying attention. You should be 100% sweeping edge. What does that mean? Oh, if you have haste 2, attack with sweeping edge every 10 game ticks. You can always attack every 10 game ticks, right? Every half second. Wait, how did I gain some health? Okay, I guess I didn't really gain any health. This appears full more often. Once again, the raid isn't complete, so I guess maybe the timer's just off or something. We'll see what happens at the end of this. Failed tech every 8.8 game ticks. How long does it take the tech meter to reach full? Okay, let's see what happens. Now it's victory, so I don't know if the timer got off or what. Okay. Okay, it's exactly 10. Okay, so you can tack. Okay, so it's 10 game ticks to fully fill the tack meter, but you only need the tack meter to actually be what 80% full before you can use it, before it can actually work. Hopefully, so haste doesn't help. Maybe we should test it. Okay. It is interesting how it triggered. Triggered early. Wonder if a Ravager plus a Vex did it or something. So it should push the Ravagers out pretty fast. You guys can probably hear the construction. But so far, I don't think I lost, or I guess I lost a half a heart. Or 1 damage. I'm not like sustaining my bottles either, so I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I don't really want to put in more boats because I don't know if it's really gonna help. This time I'm off to the side. I guess I have to hold right click. Oh, that was a pretty good test. I mean, I really didn't see any major problems. Item collection's working good. This boat thing's working. I think we can work on compacting it now. Yeah, actually it was working pretty smoothly. Only like one time I noticed it double drank. It also did activate. This is the thing that detects when the raid's over. I think that should work just fine. So far what do you call them? The illagers haven't popped out of the farm yet either. Okay, so I'm gonna make a backup of this world. That's how we end it with so many worlds. And we will rename it redstone, because we'll try to compact the redstone first. Hold down mouse 1 and press F3T. Does it automatically attack in intervals? No. No. Okay, so we start compacting it over here. Let's disable that side. Hook up that side. I guess we can try the haste thing. No. Well, I guess it's a little bit hard to tell, right? Let me try the auto cooker. I might just kill the armisen. Is it working? That's 40 milliseconds. It's much faster than what you should be able to do. I think it's working. Let's do 3. Oh, subtitles? Okay, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, sweeping attack. Hey, looks like it's working. Okay, Twitch is run their scheduled ad. Use this opportunity to grab some water, snacks, get up and stretch, use the restroom, and I'll grab some water myself. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Move that. So yeah, it seems like it's working. Normally that would be impossible to do. Effect. Okay, let me just run it again. Yeah, okay. Effect. Clear. Paste. Now if we do it again. And now we're not getting the same thing. Okay, so haste helps click slightly faster. We have haste 1, so we could get haste 2 if we wanted to. We have regen. Regen's only needed for hard difficulty. Strength 2 just makes him kill him faster, which is also helps you take less damage from the Vex. And resistance also makes you help take less damage. So you don't need these things, but they help. I guess haste is another thing that we could add. The faster you attack, the faster they die, which means less damage, less time for them to summon a Vex, less damage. I guess I already had some iron. Yeah, so we might be able to attack every half second without worrying about latency problems. How much does this actually increase it? You do the math. %10 per level? Wow, that seems like quite a bit. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, technically, how fast could you attack then? If you could attack every 5 seconds. 5 seconds, which is 300. Wait, 5 seconds, 20 each. That's 100. No, no, that's not right. Not 5 seconds. Half a second. Half a second, which is 10 game ticks. So instead of attacking 10 game ticks, you attack at every 400 milliseconds. 10% increase, or 20% increase. That means you can attack every 8 game ticks. So 1,000 divided by 20 times 8, 400. Yeah, you're right. 400 milliseconds. Well, what was the sweeping thing about? Well, maybe we could try it. Let's try attacking every 400 milliseconds. Okay, we'll see if we run into any problems. Oh, I forgot. I turned off. I forgot. I turned off the timer on the side. I thought we were gonna work on the compacting part. Alrighty. Have a help stray Vex hitting the player once in a while. Yeah, it helps a couple of ways. So because after the Evoker summoned in, it takes a little while in order to actually like summon in the Vex. So if you could, like the first, you can get one hit off on the Evoker before it summons in the Vex, but you can't get the second hit off. But with this, it's possible you probably get 2 hits off. So I'll never have time to actually summon in Vex. We'd have to watch it to see exactly how it works. There you could attack faster since attack meter only needs 85% full. Not sure if attacking at that point would deal the same amount of damage. It should always deal the same amount of damage. You only need 85% full. And you said it normally takes. Well, this is kind of confusing. So which one applied first? So it's 85% of the meter plus it's also 25% faster because of the haze. And we can try making it faster. Let's just try 300. Okay, so it's failing sometimes. Try 350. Okay, maybe it makes a small difference. So that seems to work. I know this auto clicker also. This auto clicker also wastes sometimes. Every time it actually clicks, it waits a little while. It's not exactly that time that you see there. Look at all the what do they call them? Subtitles? There's like a whole bunch of them. Okay, well, I'll make it a little bit faster too. If it works. Okay, they don't quite work. Okay, seems like it's failing sometimes. Back up to 370. Alpha. Yeah, I have to remind people to make it slower if they're on a server and they're having problems. Jeez, look at all that. Holy muggers. I'm gonna fill up the whole half of the screen, or the whole side of the screen with subtitles. Okay, let's see how it works when I fall. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, I mean, it's considerably faster. From 500. I mean, we're actually at 600, so we almost cut this. We almost double the speed which we attack. That's true, yeah, it also speed up the speed, the time to complete it one raid. If I didn't have to collect potions, then these Illager waves are just they're just 2 hits and they normally die, so they would. It's only the Ravager takes a while. And since I'm putting them inside of boats, every time they go in a boat they take a little bit of latency. The thing is, they can drop their bottles even if they don't die from player means. So, look at all the bots we got already. Okay, that's the finish of that raid. Let me hold right click. Haste doesn't let you eat faster, does it? Yeah, it actually turned out really well. Okay. I think we understand the haste thing. Let's try to compact this timing. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? It shouldn't? Okay. Oh, haste decreases the charging time of sweeping attack. There it is right there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna compact this. Really, compacting is your favorite part you like? I think this one's gonna be kind of annoying to compact because it's just mostly on timings. I think the problem with this is that it's going to create an update when it turns off. Yeah. And it's going to create an update when it turns back on again. So I don't think we want it like this. So when it turns back on again, it's going to create another update, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we want Hmm. Hmm. Twitch is gonna run their ad again. If you guys haven't already followed me on all my different socials, check them out. I got YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, all there in the chat. Hey, Gamer Zone. It says do a silent stream. I don't talk too much as it is. Building great farms require great focus. Are you using Ravagers to weigh down the pressure plates in order to power the clock? Yeah. The last 2 waves will produce 2 Ravagers, and then I can count this and put it into my counter here. And now I just need my counter to activate this, but only when it turns on. And now I think it activates it either if it turns off or it turns on. I don't know if that's gonna cause a problem the way it goes back and forth like that. I guess we can put like a torch over here and see what happens. Yeah, it does flicker. Okay, so now it doesn't go through. We could do something like this. I don't know, I feel like it's probably a better way of doing this, but I think I kind of want to use the hopper clocks, because the hopper clocks, you can essentially use one clock to do multiple power sources. Depending on where you pull the power from on this thing, you can get different timings using one device. Okay. Now we'll time this. Let's see how long this takes. Hey, Power One. First time to the stream, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, click the little heart, join as a follower. Doesn't cost you a thing, you get some free motes and points to do stuff with. This is actually like the first time I actually watched this clock work. Okay, so I timed it. So the first piece was 25 seconds. 25 seconds, that. And then I guess it's 50 minus 25, so it was like 25 seconds for this too. So I've been a follower for a while. Just you streamed too late for a time zone, no problem. Yeah, too late. I mean, too late. I mean, too early? Are you Australian time zone? Okay, so 25 seconds and then another 25 seconds. Oh, hey, Woodward. Your feelings came out while eating a peanut butter sandwich. Dang. You have to get a new filling. Oh. Oh, that's almost exactly 50 seconds. I think that'll work. Well, not quite. Okay, we might use a combination of both these sides. Are the two clocks the same timing? Yeah. So rather than having this clock plus this clock, I'm gonna try to put these together into just one clock, which is gonna be this one here. So this one clock has to wait a while. It has to wait a while, that way I kill everything. And then it has to drop, has to open up this trapdoor plus this trapdoor plus this trapdoor. Then it has to wait a little while, and then it has to close these three trapdoors. I think that's everything. That turns off, okay. And then turns back on at the very end, I think. Maybe only slight chipping. World War I hat. Like a military hat? Thank you, Power One. Oh. Was it smooth peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter? Ah, okay. Okay, I think this works. No. I still, no. Okay, I still needed to wait. Maybe, let me pay attention to this side. pretty much both turn off at the same time, don't they, huh? And that one turns on, okay. That one does flicker for a little bit. That does make it turn on. I suppose when this goes empty, then it flickers for a little bit. Okay, so we could use this flickering to activate this. And then when it's done, nothing happens this side. Okay. This side. So I think we need a combination of these two. This one will start it, and then this one will end it. So, how does this one work again? Nothing happens. Or can we use this side for both sides? Let me just pay attention to this again. That does update, but we need to ignore that one. And we need to do the next one. So when that turns off, then we need to do something. This turns off, we need to do start it, and then when it turns on, we need to do something. Okay, so it turns off. It turns on. Yeah, I think I could just use this side. When it turns off, we need to do something, and then it turns off. I think maybe we just hook it straight to this. Though I think this is not quite what we want. So like right now we don't want this, we want this to do nothing. But it did something, so Only when it turns off do we want to do something. So maybe an I might just have to put one of these there. I think this would be actually what we want. When it turns off, that does nothing when that happens. Or I guess that's the start of it. And that would actually be the start of it right there. That'd be the start of it. It does nothing. Turns on. No, we don't actually want to turn on now. Turns off. We want to do something there. Let me just swap this. And then when this completely ends, oh, it doesn't do anything when it completely ends? It does nothing there. Turns off, but we don't want to do anything with that. Turns on. Oh, I feel like we're not getting what we want. So when this thing completes, this will turn on. This does nothing. Maybe do it these both sides. Hey, part 1, thanks for the 99 biddies. Appreciate that. Get up on the biddy board. Good luck on your farm raise. I might need to go. Remember to drink water. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Remember, look at the chat, says Jack. That's funny. So I think I can use both sides. Or what we can do is another thing we can do. Well, okay. Let's see if this works. Only if the power gets so far will we do something. Like this. Only once this gets up to like here will we then actually start, we'll actually drop the player. And then when it goes away at a certain time, we'll catch a player. I think this would be the easiest way to do it. Because we have a lot of options. We can choose all these different strengths. Okay, so now it's getting weaker again. Okay. Now it's done, okay. next time it actually does something. Does it ever get to that repeater? Oh, it does, okay. Okay. Let's say when it gets to the repeater, then it starts it. And then, or we can say like it gets to here versus getting to here, it does different things. Okay, let's... I guess I could just push this button, right? Okay, so I just timed this. So it was 9 seconds from this starting to this getting powered. Right? I think so. Then 18 seconds this get powered. Then 33 seconds this unpowered. And then 42 seconds this unpowered. So we can use those timings to do certain things. So we need to wait do we say I have to wait like 15 seconds before the Hero of the Village message vanishes? I mean, essentially what we're using, what was this timing thing in? I think it was 25 seconds, right? $25, I think. We said this was 25 seconds, we said this was 25 seconds. We don't quite have something that is 50 seconds. We need to drop the player after 25 seconds. That means we wait until it gets to here. It'll be 18 seconds. 25 seconds. So maybe we once it powers that, when it unpowers this, that's when we drop player. Yeah, I don't know, this doesn't quite line up. I don't know what we can do. We can add some heavier items. Do something like this and put half the items on this side, half the items on this side. And that will jump the power up quite a bit. But I don't think it's really going to change what we're seeing here though. Yeah, I don't think that actually affects it. How much more would it need to actually power that? That's the question. Huh? Okay. Okay, so that. Now if you see how long this takes. Reset our timer. Oh wait, it didn't go off yet. Oh, okay. Try again. Drop, start. Okay. And then there, I guess we also pay attention when this plate turns off. We got some timings. So 9 seconds to turn this on, 18, 27, 37, 47, and 54 for this one here. But pretty much what we need is when this turns on, we drop the player. And then when this turns off, catch the player. How can we turn this into something useful? Getting timing correct are so tedious. Yeah. I mean, essentially because I'm trying to compact it, that's why it makes it so hard. And this is powered. We need to send power over here. We need to keep it powered until this turns it off. But I feel like we need another one of these. Okay, so normally we want this to be... What do we want this? Yeah. Okay, like that. Not powered. Oh, it actually detected that. I see. Okay. The clock get closer. Are you depending on signal strength? I'll compact it once I get it working. I'm trying to get the redstone to work. Once I get it work, then I'll move the redstone like right beside it, or maybe I'll put it underneath the ground or something. Yeah, right now I'm trying to... I guess what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to simplify the redstone. Probably actually trying to consider making it cheaper. Try to make the redstone cheaper. Then I'll actually do compacting. Last time I solved this problem by putting in a repeater, but by putting a repeater it's going to change the strength. We're using the strength as a timer. There's a way to update this piston, but only do it when this is powered on. I think as we come back to a piston 2 flip-flop, I think it's going to solve our problem. Yeah, I mean, a piston wouldn't have this problem. I wanted to use the copper ball. The copper ball does actually help in this scenario. Why? Why? Whatever. Now I need to drop this block. I guess I could do a ball, but then hook a piston to the end of it. Very strange. Okay, let me go back. I think I could do both these. I think I have to do a bulb plus a piston. It powers it one direction, but it doesn't power the other way. Something like that. Was that direction? Oh, it did not actually update it. Okay, so like this works. Okay, so now this only activates every other time. Now we should be able to combine it with this over here. If you put it directly in the end, when it moves, it'll do an update. Okay, it goes back. This is off. Forward. Odd. Hot. Okay, yeah, I think that's kind of what we want, but I don't know what the exact timing is. So let's actually time this. Okay. So 55 seconds to 28 seconds. That's 27 seconds. We need 20. We need 25. So we can tweak this time a little bit. Okay, so we will. Summon armor stand. Okay. So we'll push this. I'll see how far off it is. Oh wait. Is the other one still hooked up? Oh, it is. No, there's one down here still. So, it wasn't fast enough. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, because I said it was 27 seconds, right? And we need to be 25 seconds. And this is where it gets kind of hard to, can't really tweak the timings too easily. Jack says, I'm afraid I have to go take a break now. Going to bed. Have a good one there, Jack. Thanks for helping out. Guess while there's an ad break, let me grab more water. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, we got raid from Ario, Sharp. Thanks for the raid. What are you doing on your stream? Okay, so we have 25 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be really. What's the other thing we can do? We can hold up the player longer down here. But like to hold them down here for like a couple more seconds, it's quite a bit. That means, yeah. 27 seconds. I also need to compact this part of the redstone too. I guess we can just hold the player down here for 2 extra seconds. We pull the player down, pull him over. We can put we got 2 different clocks here. We can put this all into 1 clock, I think. Pull him down, come over here. Wait 2 seconds. Push, push. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to work. Have a good one, Alex. Okay. Get power from that. Power from that goes into there. Down, over, power this. Player sits there for a while. Okay, that didn't last too long. Essentially, as soon as we touch this pressure plate, we want to come over here and push this. Right? Yeah, I think so. Push that pretty much immediately. And then we wait for this to go up. That should be plenty of time. And then when that time goes up, when this turns off, we need to power that piston. Okay, let's try this. That pushes it over. And at the same time, that pushes. I'd like to also switch this back again, but we can switch back after a delay. This delay is used to push the player out. Can I use the same delay twice? Use it twice without looping in circles. You can make it longer and then just use part of it. Could also use items. Moving to a hopper. Might be a little bit easier. Okay, we'll try. Okay. Hey, Goofy. I think it's not going to be any smaller than using like a hopper clock. We'll put a hopper clock in here. Okay, with hopper clock, this redstone will update this. And then it goes through its cycle. At some point, something happens. I mean, when this turns off, And this turns off. Or that, I guess when that turns on, the power that piston there. Okay. Okay, and then when this completely empties, when this turns off, then that can be hooked to this piston here. Okay. Let's put that there. Okay, that works. Pushes. And then lastly, that pushes. Okay, awesome. Now we'll see if this works if we increase. Okay, go ahead and try this out. Hold down. Sit here for a little while. Actually, probably don't need to be that long, but whatever. This is actually currently gets it to there. Okay, so when it goes down, we want to power it. That lasts quite a long time. Okay, we definitely don't need that long. Uh... Huh. Huh. Hmm. Okay, sounds like that might work. Okay, that should give us plenty of time. Okay. Might make it a little bit faster. We said this is a 27-second, so we can spend more time down below. Doesn't really matter how much time you spend down below, as it takes time for the raid to start up again anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot it's frozen. Like good footprints. Okay, so I get sent down with it. And I get sent back up again. And then after a little bit of delay, then it turns off. Okay. We can potentially just keep the player down a little bit, down here a little bit longer. There's really no reason. What? Why? I was in creative mode, right? Survival, create. I went to creative mode and it still blew up. We will need to compact this at some point, but I don't know. I guess we can compact it now. We just need sticky piston to get updated. Difficulty peaceful, difficulty hard. Okay. So this gets updated. I had like 19 in there or something. Probably put a few more. Hey, Devilish. How have you been? Yeah, they got the crazy 2-year badge. Okay, then when one says turns on, then it's gonna activate that. Yeah, we're not that anymore. And then when this something like that. Oh, it's missing a block here. Okay, so that doesn't update it. We'll just put in a repeater in there. That should update it, okay. And then there it's pushed over. Yep. Okay, I think it does the same thing pretty much. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. So we just need to have to sit down here for like another 4 seconds or something. Oh wow. Somehow I timed that perfectly. I don't know how I did that. Usually it takes me like 5 tries to get that right. Okay. Now we'll try it with the player. Player might need a little bit more time because they're big head. I'm ahead of the armor stand, but the armor stand gets ahead of me. Oh wow. Double surprise. Because usually the player needs to be off by a couple of game ticks in order to get captured. But yeah, it worked. Worked pretty much first try, which is quite surprising. Okay, then we'll have to compact this a little bit more. Figure out where we want to stick stuff. Yeah, works quite amazing. That's pretty cool. Let those raiders spawn in. Looking good. I'll go ahead and I'll test the farm. Let's see if I get an execute command. There's execute. Hey, let's raid OMG Craft. We haven't raided him for a long while. Oh, oh, maybe we'll wait. I think the ad might have started. Let's keep an eye on it, but somehow missed it, maybe? I don't know, I don't see anything on Twitch right now. Oh, okay, I just started. Not sure why I went off. I mean, the counter might be wrong. Oh. Why is his raid end? Oh, raid victory, huh? Strange. How did the armor stand get over there too? I'm not sure. Because if I end up over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, the armor stand get over there, huh?
I haven't been on a Steam for a little bit. This farm will be awesome when it's completed.
welcome back, everybody. Devilish Dooney coming in with the resub 25 months. That's crazy. So let's see, 24 months is 2 years. That's 2 years in a month. Really appreciate using Amazon Prime each and every month. There, Dooney. Yeah, no problem for being inactive. Always great to see you hop in. Yeah, the farm should be pretty awesome once complete. I'm right on the kind of part where I'm trying to simplify and compact it. It looks like it's working good. But yeah, we're just about to do a raid. I'll continue testing this farm after the stream. But yeah, we're going to start a raid for OMG Craft. He's a longtime Minecraft YouTuber. He used to do kind of like informative videos. Yeah, he started his YouTube channel like very early days of Minecraft. I think it's OMG Craft is this YouTube. He also has one called OMG Chad. We'll hop over there with a raid. Looks like he's getting ready to do a 24-hour live stream later this month. But as always, when we did raid, if you guys could all participate in by copying the raid message. Everybody copy that message you see in chat, and once you get sent over to Chad's stream, go ahead and paste it into his chat, spam it up, let him know we're coming in with a Rigsworks raid.